Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Final Fantasy VI today. So, pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Awesome. Alright, last time we pretty much finished the story to the first half anyway. As Kepka and the evil Emperor Gashtal went to look for the warring triad statues. And we were left in an airship with the ability to get to the floating island. I did a little bit since then. Yeah, a little bit of leveling up. You know, Esper grinding and that kind of thing. So I think we're ready. I think we're just about ready to head to the floating continent. Without further ado, let's do it. Alright, let's find a way onto that thing. Let's form a party of 3, everyone else below deck. We want Terra. We want to steal stuff with Locke. And Gao, as always, is a monster. Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're going to have to engage them. Trying to remember. So I think these guys are vulnerable to lightning. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, let's make sure everybody's floating. Just seems prudent, but with, you know, since we're fighting in the air. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna do this because it bugs me if I don't get things the way I want them. You know what? We'll just do the auto battle. Let Gao just own people. Something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. Luckily, Gao will heal us first. That definitely does look strange. Bye-bye. Not Ultros. No, really, this is our last battle. What the heck, we'll use Aspiran again. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down. Rule. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away.
I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he gets irritated, and you look like tasty snacks. Okay. Let's start off like this. Yep. Bad luck. Bad luck. You want to attack the laser gun. Now we can do an aspirant. Hey, Steve, how's it going, buddy? Wasn't me that attacked them midair, they attacked me midair, so. Not my fault. I'm not terrible. I'm not doing the best either. Oh, full health and mana. Making our way up the floating continent. Oh, hey, Shadow.
Filthy double-crossing empire.
Yeah. I really do. I think I got a bit of a flu going.
Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose.
Shadow, we thought you were dead.
Is Interceptor all right?
He's fine. Come on, let's go.
Just leave me here.
Sorry, that's not happening. Let's equip Shadow. I'm trying not to, honestly. Give him something. Okay, Memento Ring, huge. See if we can find an amulet somewhere for him. An amulet. Okay, so that's Poison and Darkness. That's about as good as we're gonna get.
I gotta use Shadow voice, though. Whenever he's in the party.
Okay. I should make sure that he's got Gaia gear on. Good, he does. You know what? Pretty much. The evil Emperor Gestahl has found out where the statues of the three goddesses are, the goddesses of magic, and intends to use their power to take over the universe. We're running to stop him. Yeah. Him and his court jester, Kepka. Oh, I should take Golem off of him. Esplorks. What do I really want on him next? Berserk Banish Gravity. Fabulous. That looks like a good option. Bear with me. I just gotta check because there's so much easily missable stuff here. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Stairs, the fake wall at the top will disappear, then continue east and head south and back north. Just got the Murasame, I believe. Yeah. Continue east, ignore the odd-looking mound, and southeast there's another fake wall. Yeah, it's the floating continent. Aspiran was doing really good. So try that again. Shadow, you can hear people. Monster in a box. Oh no, it's Gigantos. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try. What was it again? The past due? I think what we'll do is we'll use Aspirin. We'll mix down on him. Cura on everyone. I believe that's going to be really good for him. First of all. And float on our person who died. Make sure I don't miss anything. Shadow's level must be a multiple of 4 because level 4 player worked on him. But it didn't quite kill him, so it's all good. Down here, press the switch. teleported and you use it. Yeah, that's fine, I think. There's a dead end, so we're taking this one. Yeah, they're just really weird mob types at this point. Yeah, exactly. Oh, where at the beginning. Pressing the button. Sprite. They are. They're like, there's a lot of really cool mobs in this game. So banish gravity. Seeker's probably a better way to get shell. Let's do that one. This is a really cool island. It's oh, a dragon! You will not defeat me, Deathwing. And maybe you will. Would you quit that? Hang on. I refuse to lose to this thing. Seeing any hints on how to beat him. Well, he's a lizard. Lizards don't like frost. Well, let's try poisoning him. And then throwing a fireball at him. That didn't go as to plan. Okay, so Deathwing's not easy to beat. I get you. Everything here is super duper tough. Preemptive Strike. Trance. Magic. Thera. Rage. Aspirant. Throw. Flame Scroll. Magic. There we go. We beat him. We beat the dragon. We just can't let him get any traction. He must have been really close to being dead that whole time. I bet if I had hit him a couple more times, he'd have died that first fight. Oh, they had, yeah, the game is incredibly complex that way. Basically overpowering that mechanic at this point. Dragon's resistance against a lot of stuff. For instance, that ninja mob, it used its ability to become invisible, so it was resistant to all physical attacks. Basically, yeah. There's one here that does an attack that is super duper nasty called Life Shaver, which will drain half of your hit points. However, because I'm kind of smart, every one of my characters is wearing what's called Genji armor, which absorbs attacks with an earth element to them, and the Life Shaver has an earth elemental part of it, so instead of draining half of my life, I drain half of theirs. It's all about smart play. It really is. You know what you're doing. You can do very well. Yep. So no quake damage, exactly. Yeah, and it won't show you the enemy's HP, unfortunately. That's kind of common with old school games like this. In order to see it, I would have to... There's abilities that you can use to see stuff like enemies, what they're weak to, what they're invulnerable to, and what their hit points and magic points are, and that kind of stuff. There absolutely is a bestiary, and as I said, I've played this game before. This version, I haven't defeated it, but I have many years ago. So, for instance, if I went down here to Dragon, which is going to be in the 200s, I believe. Oh, here we go, Dragon. Shows you that it has a total of 7,000... Leaf bunnies, yeah. 7,000 hit points. It shows you what you could possibly steal from it, what its weaknesses are, what it's resistant to, what it absorbs. Yeah, it's a really high-level monster, honestly. Like, it's level 29, and the only character I have that's remotely adjacent to that is Gao, who's level 30, and he's over-leveled for everybody. Because he's such a powerhouse, I keep him in almost every group I do. So... that's why. Like, normally you would be around level 20 going here. Shadow's even a bit over-leveled, honestly. So is Locke. It'd be like 20, 22 coming in here. And it'd all be about how you plan things out. You'd have to be very specific as to how you do your battles. But other than that one battle with the dragon where he just started snorting people off the screen and freezing the one character who could harm him. Yeah. Shadow's an assassin that comes and goes. Like, he literally will join at random points in the story. He'll just leave your party for no particular reason. There's specific points where he'll come and go in your party. Like, I think you were here when I first got to the start of this floating continent, and he was lying on the ground. We went over and talked to him, and he joined our party. Yeah, he probably has side quests to do. You never know. Okay. So we're heading to the northern teleporter. Down. The airship's down there. Return to the airship? No. Instead, we're going to go to the east. Ships. Instead, we'll go over here. Perhaps. one of the things I've been using is this Aspiran Rage, which, as you saw, casts Gigavolt, which is a lightning attack. It seems to be doing really good damage, so I would think so. Any other area, that dragon would indeed be a boss type, but he's not. He's just a random mob in this area, which goes to show you just how quote-unquote endgame this area is. Yes, yes, we'll do double damage if the target is weak to it. Now, this guy. I hit that head for 7,000. In fact, I will show you. Bestiary for that head. It's in the hundreds. Brain Pan is the name of that head. That head had 1,300 hit points, and I hit it for 7,000. And it's not even weak to lightning. It's weak to fire. Or no, it is there. There you go. Fire, lightning, and holy. So yeah, I hit it for 7,000 damage. It had 1,300 hit points. Yeah, a little bit of an overkill. Little bit of an overkill. So, the next thing that we're gonna fight probably is a boss. It's just a little rat. But we need to equip reflect rings. Reflect ring. It's the next one, this little rat. I need to check one other thing. Target's MP. Magic. Did have Rasp. Yes, he has Rasp. Magic. Does he will have Rasp? Yes. He does not. This guy, this next one, if his magic points get to 0, he instantly dies. Rasp reduces the amount of magic points that the creature has, so... And remember how everything in there is level mid-20s or something like this? This is a level 37 monster. So... It's the ultimate weapon, essentially. My name is Ultima. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form. Okay, Sargeras. Honestly, this is a very cheap way of doing it. I should fight him properly, but... Every time he casts a spell, it reduces magic points. I have reflect rings on everybody. It's Rasp. I missed it. Rasp. Oh. A lot of his offense is going to just bounce off of us and hit himself. In other words, why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? And since Rasp is draining his MP, it will never actually cost us any MP to cast it. Because the 12 MP that it costs to cast gets refunded. Because we're not actually reducing his hit point, his hit points, he doesn't phase. Well, you can see that yellow explosion is going off of us and hitting him, right? Whatever number popped up, that's how much damage it did. I'll show you the bestiary entry for him, too. I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire. That would have been one of 3 attacks. Oh, actually, you know what? I have to reset that whole combat anyway. I do. I have to redo that whole combat anyway, I forgot. I forgot to steal from him. I completely forgot to steal from him. No, he drops something called a ribbon. Combat anyway. Okay, we'll redo that fight. Ribbon is an accessory that prevents every type of status effect from taking place. So it's incredibly, incredibly powerful. Sorry, we have to go back a little bit. Redo. Redo! Going up this way. Google is definitely your friend. Especially because I don't know everything. Float. Okay. Now we're gonna change a few things. Going to give her a reflect ring. We're going to give him a reflect ring. And we're going to give him, because it does not matter. Damage does not matter the way we're doing this, so we're giving a reflect ring. And a steel, a thief's bracer to make him steal better. There we go. Perfect. Honestly, don't know if it has an effect, but we could put them all in the back row too, since nobody's actually attacking. Ultima, yeah. You can only steal one thing. And it's very rare that you steal an elixir instead of a ribbon, but somehow we stole an elixir instead of a ribbon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm not progressing this as fast as I should be. I get you, buddy. I get you. I just feel bad cheesing it over and over again when you already saw how easy it could be. I don't think there's brain pans in this area. Could be wrong. Back attacks. Fair enough. That is absolutely 100% fair. Equip. Collect ring. Collect ring. And a Thief's Bracer. Collect ring. Reflect ring. Wish I could just save right here, but that's not the way the game is set up to work. And we're all floating. And we're all at maximum health. Good, good, good. Let's try this again. Steel. Give me a ribbon. $707. Stole an elixir again. I love you so much, game. Why do you torture me? You so much gay. Why do you torture me? Okay. Dear Diary, it's day 43. I'm starting to believe the Rubens no longer exist. Yep. Yeah, it really is. Woo, 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 woo. Shuriken. Rage. One thing, Gao does not need more rage. He needs more rages, but not more rage. Yep. See? Racer. Reflect ring. Dear Santa, give me a ribbon, please. Last time. For the very last time, Ultima Weapon, give me your ribbon. going to cry. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Because I cannot ask you to continue to watch this silliness over and over again. I am going... Well... It says... Oh, it says the ribbon is rare. I thought it was the common. Apparently it's rare, which means it's a 25% drop chance. So 1 out of every 4 should be a rare, should be a ribbon. So here's what we're gonna do, because it was my mistake. I thought the ribbon was common. Yeah, it's not too bad. I can't make you watch that over and over again. So what we're gonna do instead is I'm just gonna finish this off, and when I'm off stream, I will go back and I will repeat the fight until I get the ribbon, and then go forward to where we stop the stream once we get to that point. But I'll do that all off stream. I will get the ribbon. Trust me, I will get the ribbon. But, well, maybe one more shot. One more shot. One more shot at the ribbon. More shot at the ribbon. This time, we'll remember to float before we leave the cave with the safe spot in it. Yeah, we're trying to be chill. Ooh, a dragon! You know, since I realized that you're weak to lightning, why don't I do Thundara and throw a lightning scroll at you? Woo! it just me, or does he have 5 feet? That ribbon. One more time. One more time. Seemed like such a good run too. You know. Why don't we just do this? I think, yeah, this is like the 5th or 6th attempt. Make things quicker this way. Wait, and then we'll save. We'll save in a new file. Just 'cause. Now I have to double check to make sure everybody's floating. Yes. Yeah, me too, buddy, me too. No evil ribbons in the opera house. I'm using auto combat. Or it just repeats the same command over and over again. Just to make things quicker. Well, it's especially good for what we're doing right now. Where we're repeating the same thing over and over again, trying to get a different result. Nope. Not letting you thunder snort your way out of this one, dragon. Deathwing, go down. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Deeply hyped. Okay, formation. Since we probably won't get another random fight before we fight Ultima. I did. But I'll tell you what. While we were right about this point, maybe a few weeks further on in the beta for The War Within, I got so sick that I went to the hospital for 5 months. And I missed the entirety of the beta and most of Season 1. And ever since... Oh, the elixir dropped! Son of a diddle. I wasn't even watching. And I felt the entire time, I've just been walking through molasses, or treacle, or whatever you want to call it. The whole expansion. Like, I've been trying to catch up ever since, and I just never felt like I did. Trust me, it did. But we have a fresh start with Midnight. Check something. No worries. We're farming stuff right at the moment, so I'm not super worried. We're not going through a lot of lore. I get you. For me, that's a little bit easier because I'm sticking to the same character forever. It's true. Monk enjoyer, 100%. That's why I'm probably going back to my original Monk. In fact, I pretty much decided to do that. Oh, the beta's lots of fun. Might start leveling again tomorrow on the beta. Come on, Ribbon. See, at this point, I feel like I should just either finish it or just do it until I get it. And I think I'm just gonna finish it. I'll come back. Yeah, I'll come back to this. This is beyond the pale at this point. Oops, I accidentally attacked. That's not good. Yeah, definitely. I could see that. It was never my... Whenever I played Death Knight, I could never play Unholy. To me, that always just seemed... I just didn't enjoy the whole pet part of it. But I can definitely see where it's quite enjoyable. Just never my cup of tea, so to speak. Cup of tea. Yeah, it could very well be that it's not much of a pet class anymore. we'll just go on from here. Because I'm not going to run it back. I eventually will get the ribbon. I just won't do it on stream. Okay. Now, let's go back. Get rid of the reflect rings. I liked 100%, especially with this. Genji glove. This one is an amulet. No, wait. His wasn't an amulet. His was... Cast haste on the wearer. Yeah, that's what it was. So his was the amulet. There we go. There we go. Plus, the ribbon is incredibly powerful. Like, any status effect is nullified by it. It just won't be applied to it. And there's so many monsters that apply status effects. Yep. These espers. Carbuncle. Let's check our 100% guide here. Okay. Now let's progress the story. Look at that effect of that magic that's in that triangle. That is so much better now than it was in the original. Well, look who's here. Celeste, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire. So you all came to die together then. Well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad. I'm sorry, I have to. Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps. Emperor Gestalt, please stop this madness. Celeste, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire?
Kill the others, and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword. Kill them all.
Celeste, together we will rule the world.
Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Ouch! Blood! Blood! You vicious brat! Ah! Grr! Little brat!
You might be onto something there, buddy. Just keep watching. Trust me.
Gods, you are born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power.
I'm going to pause for a second here because I don't know if you quite twigged onto the behind the story here. These three statues were originally the gods of magic. They started the original War of the Magi that's been referenced throughout this game 1,000 years ago. And when they finally realized what was happening, that the whole world would be destroyed if they didn't stop, they turned themselves to stone, perfectly balanced in a triangle, so that their power, like each one's power, would be stopped, be completely nullified by the other two. So right now they're perfectly balanced and their power is completely contained. That's what I'm saying. Those blue lines, they're gorgeous for a 16-bit game.
Let me in here.
But now he's standing between all three of them, absorbing the power that's contained.
Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command me. Show me your power.
Kefka, stop! If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. Kefka's trying to revive them, turn them back to flesh. Kefka, are you mad?
Mad? Emperor Gestalt, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad.
Oh, Kefka, you poor, helpless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. Exactly, you've done good. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Firaga! Blair! What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! Kefka? How? How are you doing this?
How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way, or hadn't you noticed? Triad? Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power.
No, Kefka! Stop playing around.
I said, show him your power. Incredible. Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Bullseye. Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless.
No, Santa! Evil, magical Santa! The world is about to learn the meaning of fear.
Look at how high up we are. He just threw him off.
No, Kefka!
And he just slapped Celeste, almost knocked her off. And now he's moving them out of alignment.
Kefka, you mustn't! If you disturb the balance, the power will run wild. Who's that? Oof!
Oh.
Forget about me. Run. There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me.
You can't escape me!
Shadow. Come on, we have to get out of here. And then we also go down here to configuration. Where is it? Vault speed is run. This is indeed one of the rut row moments from the story. Abilities. Espers. Freaked. By the way, you can very easily permanently die in this.
Well, so much for that treasure chest. We didn't make it. Yeah, as if the timer on the level wasn't enough. Yeah, we're about to die. We're gonna have to do that whole thing all over again. Because I forgot she has reflect on her. Crap! No, no. I care not for that treasure chest. No, we gotta wait. Gotta wait because... we gotta wait for Shadow. It only got an elixir in it anyway. I could have definitely gotten it. Dang it. Poor were-rats and leaf bunnies. Yeah. It's falling apart. But it gets better. So anyway, as we have about a minute before the entire continent falls, what class and spec were you thinking of going with? Just curious. Might as well talk about something while we're waiting for the continent to explode and fall. Interesting. Both good options and both have a tank spec. I think Feral is more underrated and has more possibilities for being able to change. Like, if you decide to heal at some point, you have a heal spec. And I believe the only heal spec with an interrupt is going to be Shaman. There's a good amount of Silver Moon accessible even as Alliance, but I don't care. I'm personally going to be Horde just so I can have it all. Shadow! I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Yeah, that sounds like a good option, but, you know, don't be too influenced by my thoughts. Pick what you like. There's no way to stop their magic? Yeah, Kefka, you screwed up. No fun detected. Hang on. If the airship fell in half. Everybody going down. You can see the explosions and the plates getting torn apart from space. That's how big an event this is. On that day, the world was changed forever. You wonder where the guys from Blizzard got the idea of doing a cataclysm. Pretty sure this is it right here. Blink. Oh, Celeste, you're finally awake. How, how long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year? You've been taking care of me this whole time? Yes, and I must say I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I woke to find us here. After the world was torn apart? So that wasn't just a dream? What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither, animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair.
So, everyone could already be.
Celeste, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? Is it alright if I call you that?
Granddad, eh? You're going to make an old man blush. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter.
Hee hee, Granddad.
Cough.
You must be hungry, Granddad.
I actually haven't eaten anything since I fell ill 3 days ago.
What would you like?
Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here.
I'll go catch some.
Okay, I'm going to pause right here and make a quick run to the washroom. And I will be right back. Sorry about that. I had I definitely had to close the window because the the light was reflecting off of my monitor, so I couldn't see anything. And so begins the real game. Alexa, can you put the sun in? No, we don't want to do that. So begins the real game. It's what's left of this game is about 75% of the game. The first half is about 25% of it. I mean, literally, that whole thing, right where the whole planet blew apart, could have been the end of the game, right? You see that, what I'm saying? That could have been how the whole game ended, and it would have been great. Would have been a great little game. But now we've got what happens after that. Yeah, the story is huge. So now, we need to equip Celeste properly. Actually, Let's go to default speed is run. Good. We have to go catch some fish. There is a way of doing this, and this might take me a few minutes to get this done. There's a way of doing this optimally. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to feed him fast fish, and only fast fish. Every fast fish that you feed him gives him a certain amount of health, and every slow fish you feed him takes away a certain amount of health. You have to get him a certain amount healthy before he's actually better. That one seems quick. We'll get that one. Exactly. It's so late century. This one seemed normal speed. I don't think this will actually do anything. Let's see if we can get him a fast one again. This one seems quick. Like I said, this can be a little bit annoying and a little bit time consuming. Especially because if you're mistaken as to what fish you grab, you can push him back down the wrong way. In addition, if you hate Sid, you can actually kill him by feeding him nothing but slow fish. Celeste, thank you for caring of me like this day after day. This might actually hurt him. Roll his bed out into the shore, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, see, he actually went down a bit because that was a slower fish. Crap. Gotta find him a fast fish. That's a fast fish. More fast fish. More fast fish. Seems quick. I don't know. No, that was a slow fish. Crap. That's a fast fish. There we go. Fast fish. Come on, fast fish. like you're a fast fish. I know, this is intense gameplay that is very uh, riveting. Okay, well, at least it didn't get worse. Fast fish. See if we can reset it, because there's only slow fish there. Come on, reset. I may have to look this up. You're a faster fish. Well, I would if I could, Steve. I really would. You know what? I am going to look it up real quick. Okay. So I'll explain this to you because I'm reading it too. Sid's health bar starts at 120. It changes depending on two factors. For each second you spend not either in battle or in the menu, Sid's health decreases by 1. Catching fish and feeding them to Sid raises his health bar to change in relation to which fish you gave him. Faster the fish, the better it is for Sid. If you have multiple types, the effects are added together to modify Sid's health. Note there's no way to get rid of fish except giving them to Sid. Types are listed below. A delicious fish increases his health by 32. An ordinary fish increases his health by 16. A foul tasting fish reduces his health by 4. A fish reduces his health by 16. We have to get his health to 256. If it drops to 30 or lower, the decision is relatively little effect. Yeah, he dies. Yeah. So, because he's saying thank you for taking care of me like this day after day, he's somewhere between 201 and 230. We can get a super fast fish. He can feel his strength returning, which is the second to best. So let's hurry. I cannot feed him a seagull. This was a fast fish. I can feel my strength returning. Excellent. He's getting closer. Fast fish, fast fish. Come on. No, that was a bad fish. He went down. No. You're a fast fish. Come here. Feel strength returning. Come on. Quick, 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 like a bunny. Suppose he only has normal fish. We better give him a normal fish. Well, that's what Sid's got to be asking. Let's do this. I'm not sure that was a really fast fish, but we'll give it to him anyway. We have to give him something as quickly as possible, so he at the very least doesn't go down. You're a fast little fishy. Come here. Still only feel strength returning. Come on, fast fish. Come on, fast fish. I did get that fish, right? Did get that fast fish? I'm all better now. Thank you, Celeste. He lives. He lives. Oh, thank goodness he lives. It's done. What is this? Just about knocked over my drinks. It's the stuff just about went really badly there. What is this? So I finally finished the little project I've been working on at night. Go on downstairs and take a look. Granddad. Celeste, you have to leave this place. I'm sure your friends are still alive somewhere waiting for you. I know they are. I'll go, but I'll be back, and I'll bring them all back to see you. You bring that lock fellow too, now, you hear? Bye-bye, Granddad. Okay, we'll never have to do that again. Well, I will because I have to go back to get that ribbon, but... Now that riveting gameplay is no longer available to watch. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, so now let's equip her properly. Itchy. Oh yeah, I'm going to show you the full map here in a second. Let's see. Hero's Ring. And I do not have a ribbon, blarg. So we will give her a jeweled ring instead. Which I don't have. Blarg. Let's just give her an amulet. Optimal. Oh, actually, let's go up here and equip a stone blade. She's in the front. And give her an Esper. Excellent. This is what the world looks like now. Very different than what it looked like before. That's the island we started out on with Sid, feeding him fish, and the triangle is where we are now. As you can see, there's something over here, so let's float. head over here. I think the leaf bunnies only exist now on the Veldt, where, of course, Gao can learn their ways. Did you see that tower? Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his, with the power of the warring triad at his command. That sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. I wonder who that could be. Who could that monk be with a sparkle in his eye? He had that same determined look. Oppose Kefka's will, he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. World's ruined. There's nothing left. Many ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released when the world was ripped apart. Humbaba, Deathgaze, even the 8 legendary dragons. I found a passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might, the might of one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. Huh. You wouldn't be... No, never mind. It's just, a man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. The man already left, though. Said he was going to head north to Zen. By the way, this is Albrook, which is one of the cities on the Empire's continent. Let's have a look in the stores and see if there's anything worth buying. I finished the Emperor's painting, did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Jadur named Auser. At some point that should become important. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. The Ultima weapon that didn't decide to drop its ribbon for us. And the Ultima weapon sword. Its attack power is a bit deceiving. Its attack power is only 255 if you're max level with maxed everything out. It bases its power based on your power. So. Welcome. Anything special here? Talk to this guy. With things the way they are now, business is the last thing on my mind. On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of this continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's tower. Sounds like Kefka's got himself a tower, and is basically a god now. Good, because that's the type of person you want as a god. Oh, those wondrous days of plenty. As he remembers the good times when the Empire was here. Wonder if we'll ever see days like those again. Anyway. Let's head north. That's where we we're told to go. Fafnir? Uh-oh. That's right, you better flee. This must be Kefka's tower, because I can't get in it. So we'll continue heading north to the next little silver dot on the map. And I will, in fact, save right here. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't miss anything before I go in here. Okay. Let's talk to this nice young lady. The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley on the ocean floor. It's above the serpent's surface now. Eerie place, too. Apparently, some members of the cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there. So there's a cult dedicated to Kefka. Brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Welcome. That's the jeweled ring we were looking at getting. Anything that prevents petrification and something else? Let's have a look. Looks like jeweled ring is it. Try talking to somebody. Hurry, or the house will collapse. My little boy's still inside. Please help him. I'm begging you. Sabin? Oh, Celeste.
Let me help you.
Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. Don't think I can hold this up much longer. You've got to hurry. Urgh.
Hang on. I gotta check. That's what I thought. Multi-target magic.
Fighting is just wasting time. That's a little bit quicker. Wrist. Monster in a box. Aim the blood sword. Sure. Yeah, have a good one, brother. Take her easy.
I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now.
Sounds good, buddy.
Took you long enough.
Sabin, you're alive. Of course I am. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in?
I'd given up hope. Thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone and then...
Smash Kepka and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. Time to build a party again. And Espers. He's got all of them so far. Let's see if we can get him something that'll give him some strength. Strength +2 it is. Amulet instead of jeweled ring, since we're past the people who will petrify us. But at the same time, we'll get a couple more of those jeweled rings, just in case we need them again at some point. Actually, we only ever should need one Thief's Bracer. We've only really got one Thief adventure in lock. Let's go have a look at the shops. Actually, before we do that, vault speed being walk is so much better.
Welcome!
Ray, Tiger Mask, Golden Helm, Power Sash, Golden Armor. Good. All that looks good. Technically, the Burning Fist does have the best attack. But let's get some Venom Claws as well. In case we ever decide to give him a Genji Glove. Else to a multiple of 4, because I am OCD that way. And Super Ball. We'll stay at the end, just because. people talked about going east. Actually, we should see if anybody else has anything to say now.
I was there. I saw when Kefka used his light of judgment to torch the village of Nobles to the east. Far to the east. The adults all perished trying to shield their children. Anyone who poses Kefka is killed. He burns down the entire town from his tower with the light of judgment. I think Kefka's watching our every move. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. As it would.
Head north along the Serpent's Trench, and you'll find the town of Nicaea. Ships are still sailing out of there. Snipple, that was scary. Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you.
Heard that a terrifying monster named Humbaba has been terrorizing the area around Mobliz. Haven't heard any juicy gossip, have you?
Well, I heard a lot about Kefka.
To the east, you'll find the valley that was once the Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, you'll find Mobliz. I heard the village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though.
Sounds like we should pay Mobliz a bit of a visit. Okay, so here. Yeah, basically head east. I think Mobliz is where we should be going. Use Sabin as our healer at this point, because he likely won't be using mana in battle. And Celeste might. Okay, so that has a little thing on it in the map. I guess that probably means it's a chocobo forest. Because Mobliz is still to the north. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, someone's coming! Mobliz has seen better days. That bed that we could get a free in with is still here. Okay. Oh, look, we're putting a Genji glove on him. Amazing how that works, huh? And Hero's Ring. Okay. I think the little boy went in here. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait. Terra! Mama, are these people your friends? I'm so glad to see you safe. I wanted to see you again. Terra, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... Let's talk to these kids. Dwayne and Catherine are the oldest ones here. Terra's our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. We call Terra Mama. The soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. You're not gonna take Mama away, are you? The light took everyone. Everyone. Mom, Dad. Kefka's light, by the way. I saw Dwayne and Catherine kissing. We're okay because we got Terra here. Terra's the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going.
We saw our village. You can't just waltz in and do whatever you want.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm just talking to Terra. I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children.
It's aimed right at us! Protect the kids!
Dad! This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me.
Can't take Terra from us.
Wayne, please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Terra, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me, and it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Hair is the glue that holds the village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. I feel like I'm on the verge. Okay, well, we'll leave you to it. Help! Humbaba's coming! Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. Ow. Terra, wake up! Oh, here it comes. I incorrectly inputted the blitz. Try that again. Right button, left button, right button, left button, down, down, up, A. Am I supposed to fight him again? Oh yeah, it's just attacks. In a bad way now. Very likely to die. Come on. I totally screwed up this fight. You know what? I've got an X potion. I'm gonna use it. Come on. It's gonna roll us back to the last autosave. I don't know how far back that is. Not actually fighting, so maybe a princess ring would help. Okay, we gotta go through the whole RP again. This time we'll avoid talking to everybody. We'll just go through the RP. This time we'll fight Humbaba correctly. We need to do about 7,500 damage to Humbaba. That's not good. That's even worse. That's not fair. I had Runic up, you. You dip. The heck was Tiger Break? Never seen that before. I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. I wouldn't be of any help to you now. And the children need me. But Tara, maybe after a little more time has passed, I need to understand what's happening to me. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Fenrir Magicite. Why, I don't mind if I do. What does Fenrir give us? Vanish. Yeah, I was going about that fight all wrong. It's just about doing metric crap tons of damage as quickly as possible. Okay. Okay. So it looks like we're going all the way up north to where that thing almost looks like a dragon's head. Let's do it. I could take a chocobo and get there really quick without any encounters, but where's the fun in that? Oh. I should reset their equipment. Amulet and yeah, Zephyr Cloak. And him. Amulet. Yeah, actually, instead of the Zephyr Cloak, there's something here that increases attack power. I know there is. Where are you? All she's going to be doing is physical attacks. Suppose if all he's doing is blitzes, then that might be Kefka's tower as well. You just hit that thing for 5 damage. Apparently had only 10 health to begin with. Wow. Has insane defense, but almost no health. Sure. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. We try to keep a low profile here, so we won't draw Kefka's ire. Just gonna go over here and sleep. Still only 150 gil per night. Nice. I have all of my MP available. Forget, did I get the elixir out of here yet? No, I did not.
Welcome to the weapon shop.
Sword that boosts the wielder's magic.
You don't say.
Why, that just sounds nifty. In fact, I'll get to it. Well, I can't use it for Sabin, but you never know who else I'm going to run into, so I'm going to buy 4 of those. Thought we had some Priest's Miters. Huh. I know the Green Beret is probably better, but I'm going to get it anyway. I'm not entirely certain the Green Beret is better. Oh, it's the hit point thing. Yes. That's the other reason we like the Green Beret. I talked about that again. I didn't quite catch the first bit. After the cataclysm, I woke to find myself all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me to think about it.
I heard Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert.
Well, if Edgar's anywhere, that'll be where he is. In the middle of that trouble. The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean. How do you know what road I took to get here?
Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me.
I'm gonna buy one just so I have it. Buy a second one just in case I get another character capable of wearing the princess ring. South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business. I heard Figaro Castle ran. Yeah, that's... Let's see what's going on in here. We're gonna go into the castle through a secret cave that nobody else knows about. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Gerard in here in town. He's the new boss. By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest where the castle stopped. Crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle and take back our booty. They've got it all in a storeroom there. Alright, let's go.
The head of that gang of thieves, Gerard, was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome, tee-hee-hee.
They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle's dungeons. Oh, interesting. Let's follow this guy. Ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here, scram! We gotta find this Gerard dude. What's your problem? Aren't you Edgar? Edgar? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Come on, that's you, Edgar. Don't play coy with us. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me. Edgar, you didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. I've never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy through the whole world over. Oh, that's definitely Edgar. You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Ho ho ho, do we ever? Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. Oh, Figaro. I still need to shop. Still need to shop. Boss of that gang of thieves is in the inn on the second floor. Well, before we go and talk to Gerard, again. Can't mope around, hanging our heads forever. We have to start rebuilding. Some kind of parting gift from the Empire? Maybe. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. Let's see what new stuff is in the weapon and armor shop in South Figaro. Welcome! Shield, priest miter. Diamond armor? Don't mind if I do. I'll get a couple just in case. A golden spear, you say? Why, whoever would use a golden spear? We better get two. Phoenix down. That was like actually a better item in the world balance. The light of judgment burns down our town 100 times. We'll rebuild it 200 times. Wait, does that even make sense? My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. Yeah, that's probably nothing different there. Did you hear? Duncan's alive. I heard it from his wife. Duncan, as in Saban's teacher Duncan? Let's go have a little chat with his wife, shall we? No, dear. My husband's still alive and well. He's off trading now, to the north of Nashi. If I remember correctly, there is a safe spot in her basement for some inexplicable reason. Breaking into Figaro Castle. That treasure belongs to us. These men may be thieves, but at least they're working towards a goal. We could learn a thing or two from that, I suppose. Let's talk to the richest man in town and his family. Now there's nothing left of my hometown, even if I wanted to go back. Just when we thought we'd be able to rest easier with the Empire gone, now we have Kepka to worry about. I want to talk to you. There's always a nasty trapped in this room. Oh, where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. Can I still even go down there? Hey, Celeste, remember this place? No, I can't go out through there. There's a safe spot there. Can I go down here? Oh, yes. Hyper wrist. Hermes sandals. Can I go through here? Does it still have enemies? Does it still have the same enemies? It does. Pointless. I honestly thought this would be shut off. Anywho. Okay. Let's go see Gerard. Holy water. A hint. A remedy. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder. This time it's thieves. Phew, a girl just doesn't get any rest. Young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure, the power to bring back the dead. Figaro Castle is stuck below the desert with no air to breathe. The people are probably all... The little girl stopped coming here. Haven't seen her since that fateful day. Castle. Let's explore down here. That guy that takes the dude his cider isn't here anymore. Just wait, I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You are Edgar, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready, let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. here. Yeah, we're fine. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Hermes sandals. How many of those do I have? Definitely I have enough. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna sort armor, sort weapons, sort items. There we go. Speaking of items, before we leave town, let's go up to the item vendor, which is mostly an afterthought, but it never hurts to stock up on whatever they've got. Wait. Obtained a tent. Dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty, vile monsters. You just wait here, okay? Yeah, no. That was that silly guy who tried to attack us on the Phantom train. ether? Percent. Banish 50%. X potion. Actually. You want to cast fire at me? Have a look at my rising phoenix. Hero's Ring. Now they each have one. Bye-bye, Humpty. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure there is an enemy that I haven't run into yet that I'm supposed to get in this cave. I do believe it's called the Dante.
Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle.
Boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. It used to be a recovery spring. It should have given me recovered my MP and HP, but it didn't. So we'll head down here. I don't know why he was trying to Asuna something, but Rising Phoenix is definitely the order of the day. I can always come back and get a Dante. Can I get through there? I can. Swap them around. Well, let's hurry it up. Still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? That is Edgar, not Gerard. do Peace Rings. We've seen some confused stuff, so. That way we'll get haste on both people. Yeah.
Yeah, but breathe.
Yeah, can't breathe. Down these stairs. Strength, I lose 1 agility. That's not a lot, given our current stats. So we'll put the rail crown on him. There. Okay, good. Apparently there's a mob that can only be encountered here. So we want to make sure we get it. Called a dropper. Apparently a dropper. Oh yeah, this is where we hit a dropper. There we go. So, this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Edgar! What are you standing around for, Celeste? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you! Okay. Blitz or a cannon. Tools. Chainsaw.
Hang on.
Upper left is weak to lightning and absorbs water. definitely not out-leveled this boss battle. Wait a second. Am I just healing it with my thunder? Quick question. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Antidotes if I use this fight. was attacking it with its the thing that heals it. Didn't even realize it. A way simpler fight than I was making it. There's way too many high-end things in this fight that I didn't need to use. Moron! Acting like you didn't even know us. I heard Figaro would run into some kind of trouble. Wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? I got wind of the rumor that these guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo. And obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro, because they just escaped from your own jail. You could have told us. We'd better hide. Boss? A monster must have gotten him. Poor boss. Didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. You don't care if they take that treasure? I couldn't care less about the treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So, you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. Okay. What do we got on the other two? Peace Ring and Hermes Sandals. Nah, his hit points are fine where they are. Named the Soul Saber. Lure the drains magic points. May cast death upon striking an enemy. Ooh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. Go have a stay in a free inn. Let's go see what's in the shops here. I can't take money from the king. You have a family, don't you? Just be quiet and take it. Debilitator. Don't mind if I do. And I'll sell a couple of bioblasters while I'm at it. Yeah, you know what? Antidote. You're getting maxed out. Same with you, Echo Screen. Cheap enough, you're getting maxed out. Can't remember if we got the scene. Taking both of these two to the top of the tower or not. Apparently not, because I would have gotten that. Maybe it was going into the throne room? I know there was a scene somewhere. That mean I can go back down here? You're not gonna stop me? Aha. Go to Kolhingen. Well, I think that is a really good place to stop for today. We almost got a full party back, and we're ready to be done. Okay, so take care, everybody. We might do some more of this tomorrow. You never know. See how I'm feeling, because I'm still not feeling very good. So take care. Peace.